with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Gets good distance on it. Keeper beats it away, and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
En-Nesyri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Mane, and he's on a charge. Chance to deliver. Good take, and he's having a shot! Amrabat. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre, aim forwards. Liakate. Sarr. Gay. Gay is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Brahim Diaz. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Diatta. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. Unahi. Mazraoui. Aguirre. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Liakate. Diatta. Mane, driven forward, defending of the desperate variety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Aguirre, nicely aimed pass. Out to the right. Hakimi. Adli. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Liakate. Diatta. Liakate shifted upfield. Danger averted for now. Unahi. Mazraoui. Strong running down that left flank. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Adli. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Adli. And it's Diaz. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Diallo attempts a clearance. And they can counter here. He has found the way through. Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Niakate, and it's played forward. Aguirre with the clearance. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Gets into some space. Crossing. Keeper has taken decisive action. Over to the left. Here comes another cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Sarr. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Hakimi. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. There are a few waiting for it. Mazraoui puts them all in. Lovely feet. Brahim Diaz. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Proves too strong. Sarr. Well, they can break here. Diatta. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Moved on forwards. En-Nesyri. Now he's off and running. Idrissa Gay. Mane. Idrissa Gay. Great run on the overlap here. Cross. Aguirre attempts a clearance. And it's Gay. And here's Mane. Oh, such a clever touch. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Hakimi. Up towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Diallo. Niakate. Diatta. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's in the series. Amrabat. Hakimi shifted upfield. Gay. Now it's Dia. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. In the series, Adli, Brahim Diaz, Unahi, Amrabat. Amrabat looking for a runner. No way through, so back it comes. Looks across, it's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gay. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gay. Idrissa Gay forwards and with intent. Sarr played out to the left flank. And they've got rid. Amrabat. Idrissa Gay. Sarr. Idrissa Gay. Liakate. Diatta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And now the breakaway. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diatta. Dia. And here's Sarr. And it's Diatta. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Senegal have a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Hakimi is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Mane. Hakimi, aim forwards. Gay. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Sarr. Gay. Searching pass he's played there. Defending of the desperate variety. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Aguirre, oh, good-looking ball. Diallo can get it clear. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly, long ball upfield. And it's Sarr. Diatta. Niakate. Oh, that's neat. And here's Sarr. Dia! Fabulous save! Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? And again, the keeper stands strong.
Mane really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Morocco to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Unahi.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Can he get onto this? Diatta. He's found some space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Brahim Diaz. And he's heaved it away. And he's picked out the run. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Aguirre, gently done. Aguirre did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Into the channel. And here's En-Nesyri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz opts to play it back. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Mane. And it's played forward. And here's Mane. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Mane. Now it's Sarr. Now it's Mane. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Knocks it out wide. Hakimi. And here's Adli. Oh, good spread. Adli. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. And it's Adli. Adli played out towards the right wing. And that's been repelled. Now it's Dia. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Dia. Now it's Diatta. It's run loose here. En-Nesyri. Adli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's found support out wide. Niakate tries to clear. Adli. And the ball's come loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Dia. And he's there to get it away. Mane. And it's Mane. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mazraoui. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Aguirre. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Adli. Hakimi. And here's Adli. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Adli. Brahim Diaz. And the finish! Diatta. Niakate shifted upfield. And it's Diatta. Now it's Sarr. Niakate. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Diatta. Now it's Sarr. And that has been clubbed away. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. Gay. Diatta. Sarr. Unahi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Sarr, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Koulibaly. Gay, aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there.
Dia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sarr. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Sarr, and it's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. Adli. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Diatta. Gay. Niakate shifted upfield. And it's Sarr. Now it's Diatta. Diatta's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Mazraoui. Has a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Niakate. Sarr. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Sarr clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mazraoui, backward it goes, and it's Adli. Now this could be a chance. Adli. Well, that's a clever looking ball. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Diatta. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Sarr. Diatta. Nice control. Oh, shooting chance! Hakimi. Adli. Adli forwards and with intent. Mane. And it's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye spread out to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Gueye clears it away. Played it again.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Morocco getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Diatta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Adli. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's in plenty of space here. Mazraoui. Morocco going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. That's really well manoeuvred. Dia. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Sarr. Diatta! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Aguirre. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Very nicely done. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Koulibaly aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Over to the left. That's very neat. And it's Mane. That is lovely. Idrissa Gueye. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, he's gone direct here, and Morocco could break here. Aguirre, it's a sharp pass. Diatta. Diallo, and it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Mane. He's got away. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. En-Nesyri. Adli played into space. And it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Niakate, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gay. Sa. Idrissa Gay, aim forwards. Now it's Mane. Mane. Chance! Mazraoui. Unahi. Aguirre shifted upfield. Mane. And it's Mane. Dia providing an outlet on that flank. Dia, he's onside. Can he deliver? Now here's the delivery. Plenty waiting in the middle. Diatta. Mane. Idrissa Gay. Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Cuts out the pass. Unahi. Aguirre. Amrabat. Played out to the right. Adli. Hakimi plays it in. Gay. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Sa looks to get on the end of this. Amrabat. Adli, gently done. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Adli. And a chance!
Adli usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Diatta. Moved on forwards. Dia chasing after it. Hakimi. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Diatta. Dia in acres of space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Mane. Great chance! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Mane had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Hakimi, gently done. He's found a way through. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Diallo is there, and he can get that clear. En-Nesyri chooses to go back. Adli.
Adli made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Diatta. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Quality ball. Idrissa Gueye. 30 minutes gone. Keeps on running. Oh, nice touch. Mane. Turns and goes back. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Diallo forwards and with intent. Oh, sweet feet. Mane. Brahim Diaz. Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Mane. Mazraoui. Aguirre moved on forwards. Diallo gets over and intercepts. Diallo, Gueye, Diallo, oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Aguirre. Mazraoui. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's there to clear it. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's really well cleared. Is there any... He's having a shot! Mazraoui goes short. Unahi. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's had a crack. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Mazraoui plays it short. That'll be a throw-in. Diatta. Senegal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And he's cut it out. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Aguirre. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Sarr. Sarr played out towards the right wing. Diatta crossed into the middle. Amrabat. Hakimi. Adli. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Koulibaly. Liakate. That's been drilled forward. Aguirre makes the interception. Brahim Diaz. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. That's tidy. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Going for goal! And it's Amrabat. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Mane shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dia played through into space. Mane pinks shot at goal! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Amrabat. Aguirre, aim forwards. Mazraoui. He can run onto that. And he's managed to get free. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. And it's Mazraoui. And that's played in low. Brahim Diaz. Unahi forwards and with intent. Diatta. It's a good run down the right. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's En-Nesyri. Hakimi, that's a delicate pass. Gay. Aguirre attempts a clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hakimi. Hakimi goes forward. Diallo tries to clear. Sarr. Aim forwards. Mane. En-Nesyri. Lobbed in behind. Diallo is there and he can get that clear. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Koulibaly, nicely aimed pass. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. En-Nesyri. Nice physical challenge. Niakate. Diatta. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Niakate. En-Nesyri. Looking to break at pace. Mazraoui. Showing good feet. Amrabat. Hakimi. And here's Adli. Amrabat. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Cross from Hakimi. Diallo attempts a clearance. And here's Adli. In again. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Amrabat. And here's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Dia. And here's the chance to counter. Koulibaly. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Mazraoui. And here's En-Nesyri. Adli. He's had a shot! The captain delivers!
Yeah, the captain has gone further up in everyone's estimation after an opener as wonderful as that. The manager will be reviewing his half-time message now.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Morocco are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Unahi. Adli. Adli forwards and with intent. Mane. Mane. Probing pass. And they win it back again. Now it's Mane. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tries a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. Gueye. And it's Mane. That's good play. Great run on the overlap here. And that has been cleared. There's the shot! They've played it short. Wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Adli. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Great effort. effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Diatta. And here's Sarr. Dia. Now it's En-Nesyri. Do have a chance to counter here. Aguirre. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. And it's Sarr. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Aim forwards. En-Nesyri. Now he's off and running. He is through here. Hit into the middle. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Gueye. Gueye. Gently done. Dia. Now it's Diatta. Diatta. Diatta! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to clear it. Mane. Oh, it's played into the area. Brahim Diaz. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Mane. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Idrissa Gueye. He's got to be in here! Aguirre. Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Diatta. Now, what about a counter-attack? Thinks one through. That is a great pick out. Looking for a decent ball in. Sarr. And can he finish it? Oh, he's really drilled it. Unahi. Mazraoui, gently done. Koulibaly gets over and intercepts. Diallo. Gueye. And that's really well manoeuvred. Dia. Dia spreads it out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Hakimi. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Senegal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Diatta. Gay. Idrissa Gay. And it's Sarr. And Money! He'll try to... Could be danger here! Unahi. Mazraoui. Now it's En-Nesyri. Adli. Sarr. Mane moved on forwards. He's gone for goal! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Sarr just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz played out to the left flank. And it's Mazraoui. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Played back in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Morocco have reclaimed it. Unahi. Now who's going to be first to this? Mane, can he spark a counter here? Aguirre cuts out the pass. Adli. So much time and space here. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Morocco certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Gay. Koulibaly. Diallo. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Mane. Aim forwards. Aguirre. Unahi. Aguirre. It's a sharp pass. Gay. Koulibaly. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dia chasing after it. Mazraoui. Aguirre. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Diatta. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Amrabat. Unahi. Aguirre driven forward. That'll be a throw. Diatta. Sarr. Gay. Niakate. Nice control. Unahi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Up towards the front line. Calmly anticipates. He's found a way through. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Mane. He's through here. That's Dia. He's shifting through the gears here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Gay. Mane. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Adli. Hakimi. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Oh, this looks sharp. Koulibaly cuts it out. Gay. Diatta. Niakate. Niakate forwards and with intent. And here's Mane. Oh, a delicate chip through. Aguirre getting this one clear. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Brahim Diaz. Spread out to the left. Unahi. Dia. Sarr. Purring through the gears. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Diatta. Diallo. Diatta. Diatta shifted upfield. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Adli. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Gay. Lofted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mazraoui. Unahi. Has a quick glance. Mazraoui played with finesse. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Has a look and plays it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Aguirre goes forward. That has been cut short. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. That's a good run down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Senegal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And the counter is on. Diallo. Mane. And it's Mane. And the shot's on here. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Mazraoui. Oh, there's a probing ball. Diallo. Gay. Niakate. Niakate, gently done. Sarr. Gets it away. Niakate. And it's Sarr. Gay. Diatta. Niakate finds himself offside. Idrissa Gueye. Senegal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. That pass has been well intercepted. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hakimi aim forwards.
And Nasiri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Unahi. Moved on forwards. Diallo makes the interception. Diatta. Niakate. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Mane. Deftly away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's in plenty of space here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that is out of play. Oh, such a clever touch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Brahim Diaz. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Adli. Yep, it's a corner. Adli. Amrabat have it back and can go again. Tries to get it clear. Mane. Diallo is onto it in a flash. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. That's been drilled forward. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. A chance to play it in. Cross to the back post. And the keeper has it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Adli. Succumbs to the pressure. Liakate. And it's played forward. Aguirre, some resolute defending there. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Over to the left. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Mazraoui. Amrabat forwards and with intent. I was going to be disappointed with that. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri played out to the left flank. Referee has just said play on. Gueye. And it's played forward. Gueye. Gueye shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. A pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Liakate. Diatta. Diallo. Moved on forwards. Aguirre. Quarter of an hour into the second half. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Adley. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aguirre. Unahi. Mazraoui. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's going to go a long way. Diatta. And he welcomes it in. And he cuts out the supply. Aguirre. Unahi. Aguirre, aim forwards. Koulibaly attempts a clearance. Oh, he's found support out wide. Diatta. Lovely feet.
Senegal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Morocco clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's hoisted clear. Amrabat. Hakimi, gently done. Liakate. And it's Diatta. Sarr. Oh, played through for the wide man. Diatta. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Brahim Diaz. There's the header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. Unahi. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Diallo. Gueye. Diatta. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hakimi. Amrabat. Unahi. And it's played forward. En-Nesyri. Unahi shifted upfield. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Diatta. Oh, that's nice. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Niakate, played back in. Cleared away. Sarr. Mane. Cross in, looks like a good one. Aguirre clears it away. En-Nesyri are looking to break at pace. He's got away. And that's aimed into the middle. Niakate is there, and he can get that clear. Cleared without complication. He is just caressing the ball. Brahim Diaz. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aguirre. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri, there's the shot! Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's having a go. This time, surely! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That has been knocked clear. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Sarr, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Diatta. Diatta gets across him. Danger averted for now. Hakimi. Amrabat, who does have an assist to his name. Aguirre, aim forwards. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Muscular approach does pay off here. Diallo. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mazraoui. Decent progress down the left. Now it's En-Nesyri. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Out towards the flank. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Idrissa Gueye, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mane. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hakimi given the lift of his goal. Diallo. Sarr. Diatta. Quality ball. And for a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gueye does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Gueye. Niakate. Diatta. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a deft little ball. En-Nesyri looking to get on the end of this. Unahi. Cross goes in there. Punched away. Gueye has given away a free kick. Unahi spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Aguirre tries to clear. Niakate. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And here's Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Mazraoui. It'll be a throw-in. Back in once more. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
En-Nesyri brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Driven forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brahim Diaz. Niakate. Diatta. Koulibaly. Up towards the front line. Always onto this. Can he deliver? Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Great defending, strong and determined. Diallo. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Sarr. Diallo. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gay. Koulibaly aim forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. Unahi. Hakimi. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Diallo with the clearance. Sarr. Mane. Amrabat. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's En-Nesyri. Adli. Very nicely done. Koulibaly, gently done. Mane. Sarr, played out to the left flank. Hakimi gets good distance on it. And here's Sarr. Now the delivery. Ball's gone out of play. Nasraoui. And that's definitely not his best. And it's Mane. This might spell danger. Unahi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Idrissa Gay, it's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Again, attempts a clearance. Gay. Now, what about a counter-attack? Amrabat, gently done. Koulibaly. Moved on forwards. And he thumps it clear. Idrissa Gueye have it back and can go again. Mane. That is lovely. And here's Mane. Gueye. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Now here's the delivery. Umahi getting this one clear. Takes a shot! He has done it! Senegal are all square! Diatta duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Senegal grab the equalizer and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Brahim Diaz. He might have to go it alone here. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Adli. Amrabat. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Hakimi. Oh, it's a great ball here. And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Niakate, forwards and with intent. Diallo looking to run onto it. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short.
Senegal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And back to the keeper they go.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Niakate. Niakate shifted upfield. And he's there to get it away.
Senegal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, that's well seen too. This has gone, that's a foul. He's gone direct. Oh, it's come loose. Mazraoui. Hakimi. And across it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Adli. There's the header! Oh, should have put that away. Mazraoui plays it short. And it's Adli. Ball's played through.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Idrissa Gueye. Oh, played through for the wide man. Adli. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hakimi plays it in. That's not going far. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's come loose.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Diatta making good progress on the right-hand side. That's a throw. Diatta's... Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Unahi. Mazraoui. Unahi.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Sarr. Diatta, played into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr.
Senegal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Aguirre. Unahi. Aim forwards. Koulibaly gets across to intercept that. En-Nesyri. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mendy, long ball by the goalkeeper.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Amrabat. Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it. And it's Mane. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's played forward.
Senegal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's managed to get free.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Mane. Strong running down that left flank. That has been knocked clear. And here's Sarr. Sarr! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Aguirre. Unahi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Diallo cuts out the pass. Amrabat wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Diatta. Done delicately. And it's hoisted clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Amrabat forwards and with intent. It's been slipped through.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Lobbed in behind. Now it's Mane. Chooses to go back. And he shoots! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Defending of the desperate variety. Hit into the middle. That's going to go a long way. And it's Sarr. Now it's Diatta. Aguirre is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Sarr. Oh, it's played in. Gets his head on it! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Liakate. It's a promising position. There are a few waiting for it. Diatta. Up he goes! Hits it first time! Goal! Senegal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Diallo at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Senegal take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank.
Morocco really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Driven forward. Diallo looks to get on the end of this. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Can he get onto this? Chance to shoot! It's a loose ball. And he's there to clear it. The final 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here. Played in by Mazraoui. Gay getting this one clear. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. Over to the left. Mazraoui looking to run onto it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Diallo. Liakate. And it's Diatta. Calmly anticipates. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Liakate. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Amrabat. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. That's tidy.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Koulibaly. Mane. Proves too strong.
Senegal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Hakimi. Adli.
Morocco really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Koulibaly gently done. Diallo played out to the left flank.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He has found a way through. They need to get it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Goes to finish!
Morocco really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Idrissa Gueye. Up towards the front line. Mane. And it's Sarr. Nice control. Sarr. It's anyone's ball now. He can get that clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly shifted upfield. It's run loose here. Unahi wins the duel this time.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Unahi. Adli. Hakimi. Right, looks a good ball through. That's an excellent interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. Diallo is onto it in a flash. Unahi. Mazraoui. Unahi. Aguerd. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Oh, good spread. Hakimi tries to dink it through. Shot a goal! Gueye. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Diatta. Mane. Mane's cross. Aguerd is there, and he can get that clear. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Gueye. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Mane. Sarr. Diatta. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Crosses it. Header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Senegal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Diatta. Unahi. Mazraoui. Nice physical challenge. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Hakimi. Nice interception, well timed. Sarr. Mane. Sarr. Adli. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. He can run onto that. Adli. Here's the chance to cross. Cross into the box. And here's Adli. In once more. And that is that. Senegal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial set. And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make...
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Dia certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Amrabat. Hakimi. Unahi. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter-attack is on for Senegal. Now it's Dia. Mane. Looking for a decent ball in. Played in with purpose. Morocco have reclaimed it. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Sarr. And it's Diatta. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Brahim Diaz. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Sarr. Sarr played out towards the right wing. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Sarr. And he's there to get it away. There will be a throw-in. Niakate. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Played back in. Gay stood his ground strongly. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a throw. Unahi. And it's hoisted clear. That's good play. Tries to get it clear. Mane. Dia. And here's Sarr. Over to the left. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that is clearly overhit. Unahi. Aguirre. Unahi. Aim forwards. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Gay. Diatta looking to get on the end of this. He has found a way through. Diatta, backward it goes. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Hakimi shifted upfield. Niakate. Idrissa Gay. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate driven forward. And it's Diaz. That looks a cracking ball. Now that's well seen too. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Brahim Diaz. Adli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Diatta. Diatta gently done. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Diaz. Now it's Dia. Sarr. Now it's Dia. Mane. That has been cleared. He's having a shot!
Hakimi. Adli.
That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr. Gay. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Moved on forwards. Aguirre cuts it out. Amrabat. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gay. Niakate. Idrissa Gay. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Hakimi. Amrabat. And it's Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri. Idrissa Gay wins the duel this time. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Unahi. Turns and goes back. Brahim Diaz. Time to deliver. Gay. Gay shifted upfield. Now it's Sarr. Idrissa Gay. And it's Mane. Nice control. And here's Sarr. Idrissa Gay knocks it out wide. Hit into the middle. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Aguirre. Unahi. Mazraoui. Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Senegal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Gueye. Oh, this looks sharp. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And that was very necessary. Hakimi. Unahi. Mazraoui. Well, that's well done, really robust. There are a few waiting for it. Gueye, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Played out wide. Oh, well measured. Now it's Dia. Amrabat. Adli. Diallo getting this one clear. And that's put paid to a promising move.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
In the city! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
And the Siri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mane. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Unahi. Diatta. Diatta. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Dia. And that is out of play. Gueye. Niakate. And here's Sarr. Nice physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Hakimi getting this one clear. And it's Gueye. And here's Sarr. Adli Amrabat concedes a free kick for that. Mane. been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
He's there to head it! Harmlessly behind. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Adli. Now it's En-Nesyri.
Brahim Diaz.
Brahim Diaz! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Brahim Diaz had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
A chance to play it in. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, they could be caught out here. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Delivers with whip. Carries far too far and out of play.
Brahim Diaz.
Unahi. Aim forwards. And it's Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for it! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Can he deliver? Mazraoui. Unahi. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Climbs up big! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. Amrabat. Now it's Dia. Now, what about a counter-attack? Caresses it through. And here's Mane. Oh, it's played into the area. Unahi can get it clear. And it's been taken short. Ah, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Hakimi, gently done. Koulibaly. Diatta. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Sarr showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Morocco to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. Amrabat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That'll be a throw. Amrabat. And it's Hakimi. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played forward. Mane. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played into the middle. Unahi forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. And that's a throw. Mane. Moved on forwards. And it's Mane. Aim forwards. Dia. Again with the clearance. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui, gently done. Unahi. Mazraoui. That has been cut short. Vicious ball here. Clearly not happy with that. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mane forwards and with intent. Adli. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out to the left flank. Unahi could move up a gear here. Diallo. En-Nesyri. Niakate cuts out the pass. Koulibaly. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. Koulibaly gets over and intercepts. Diallo shifted upfield. Diatta. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Aguirre wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mazraoui. Amrabat. And it's played forward. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. En-Nesyri. Gueye gets a foot in here. Diatta forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, some tackle that. Adli has got himself a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Unahi. Thumps it clear. Through. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Maz. Tries a shot! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
En-Nesyri really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Gueye. Niakate. Diatta. Liakate. And here's Sarr. Unahi does well to get it back.
Sarr really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. In the series. And it's Diaz. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shot. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Adley. Caught offside that time. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Liakate. Now it's Diatta. And they win it back again. Unahi aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Amrabat. Spread out to the left. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Clears it away. Dia. Proves too strong. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. It's gone for a throw-in. Adley. Unahi. Mazraoui puts them all in. Adley. And he shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Koulibaly. That's a look and plays it forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mane. Oh, that's nice. And here's Mane. And it's Gueye. Out to the left it goes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rawi. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Diallo, gently done. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Gueye. Niakate. And it's Diatta. Swings it across. Bruno deals with that nice and simple. Adli. Hakimi. Up towards the front line. Niakate. Mane. Diallo. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Mazraoui. That's a good run down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Niakate. That's been drilled forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Niakate. Done delicately. No, he's just misjudged that one. It's out for a goal kick. Unahi. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Mane. And here's Sarr. Diatta. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Mazraoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Brahim Diaz. And he cuts out the supply. And here's En-Nesyri. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Adley. Adley! Oh, that's a fine challenge. You can get that clear. Hakimi. Mane moved on forwards. Dia has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well timed, excellent interception. Mane. Mane. And it's Gay. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. And Nesiri. Mazraoui, aim forwards, succumbs to the pressure. Gay. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Aguirre shifted upfield. Gay. Diatta. Liakate. Diatta. Diatta's cross. Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Now it's Dia. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Mazraoui. Unahi. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mazraoui plays it short. In the series cross. Diatta, gently done. Mazraoui. Amrabat. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gay. Diatta. Diatta going full tilt down the right-hand side. Diatta. Time to deliver. And that's a good intervention. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. In the series, now he's off and running. Niakate, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Unahi shifted upfield. And here's En-Nesyri. Adli, oh, good spread. Hakimi, cross into the box. Brilliantly cut out. And the counter is on. That's been slipped through. Cleared without complication. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi. Adli. So who's he picking out? Amrabat. And here's Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. Adli, nice looking ball, and he's there to clear it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's been won straight back. Thinks one through. Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. Again, getting this one clear. Adli. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Well read, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Mane. That is lovely. Produces a cross. And he's there to clear it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. And here's En-Nesyri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Dia. Aim forwards. Mane. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aimed in towards the centre. Aguirre moved on forwards. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. Niakate. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Gueye. Niakate. Niakate. Nicely aimed pass. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Mazraoui has created one goal already. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Brahim Diaz. Unahi forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's being urged to shoot. Saw! There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Senegal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Saw! Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. Now it's En-Nesyri. Diallo. Mane. Aim forwards. Now it's Dia. Great position here. Diatta! No mistake! Senegal are all square. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Niakate. And it's played forward. Now it's Diatta. That's really well manoeuvred. Mane. Saw shifted upfield. Dia. Oh, he's played it in low. Bruno claims it without any fuss. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. He's in space and looking for options. Koulibaly getting this one clear. Could be danger here. So who's he picking out?
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That has found him in acres of space. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Niakate, gently done. It's just beyond his reach. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ball's gone out of play. Gets a good foot in there. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Niakate. And it's lofted through here. Sarr. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Unahi forwards and with intent. Mane. He's having a look round. Oh, they could break here. And he's managed to get free. Unahi picks it up out wide. Real chance! Tries to get it clear. Diatta shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Sarr. Mane. Oh, nice touch. And he won't reach that. Agüero. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Diatta. Diallo played up towards the front line. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Brahim Diaz! Straight at the keeper.
Brahim Diaz simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Koulibaly. Koulibaly, oh, good-looking ball.
Dia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now, where's he looking? Idrissa Gueye. That's Dia. And here's Mane.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gueye. Liakate goes steaming forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he spark a counter here? Amrabat. Oh, sweet feet. Adli. He's had a shot! Goal! Morocco! And they get themselves in front! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Morocco go into the lead. Sarr. Diatta. Out to the right. That's tidy. It's run loose here. Looking to break at pace. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Aim for Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! And it's come back out to him. It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Mendy, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Aguirre. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Aguirre, gently done. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. Mane. And it's played forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's really well manoeuvred. Good ball. In the city! Gay. Diallo, aim forwards. Gay tries a measured ball, and he cuts out the supply. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Diatta. And this Eri. So what can they make of this? And this Eri. Diatta. And now the breakaway. Unahi wins the duel this time. Aguirre. Unahi. Aguirre forwards and with intent. Clipped into space. Cuts out the pass. Koulibaly. Mane. Moved on forwards. And they've got rid. Adli. Aim forwards. Gay. Niakate. Niakate forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Sarr have it back and can go again. Niakate. Now here's the delivery. Big chance! Unahi. Hakimi. Adli. Showing good feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. And it's Mane. And it's been played through. Unahi. Mazraoui, that's a sharp pass. Mane, strong running down that left flank. Mane tries looking up for options on the left. Crosses it in here. Amrabat. Hakimi. Adli. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Good play on the left-hand side here. Diatta. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now that's well seen too. And back to the goalkeeper. And we hit half-time. again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's Dia. Amrabat with the clearance. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Sarr. And it's Mane. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Senegal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Now it's Dia. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. And he's straight offside. Bunu sends that a long way. Amrabat. Adli. And here's Brahim Diaz. Koulibaly wins the duel this time. Mane. Dia. Nice physical challenge. Hakimi. Amrabat. Aguerd forwards and with intent. Unahi. And it's Diatta. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well timed, excellent interception. Sarr. Looking here to chip it through. Aguerd gets it away. Amrabat. Hakimi. Adli. Hakimi, aim forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Diallo. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Sarr. And it's Gueye. Out towards the flank. Sarr. Takes a shot! Bunu herring after the ball here. And here's Mane. Mane tries a deft little ball. And that has been cleared. Now it's En-Nesyri. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz, spread out to the left. Niakate gets over and intercepts. Diallo, Mane is onto it in a flash. Aguerd, Brahim Diaz. Aguerd, Unahi. Aim forwards. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Liakate. Gueye. Unahi. Nesiri. Unahi played out to the left flank. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal! Mazraoui. Hakimi. Sarr. Do have a chance to counter here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Amrabat. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's heaved it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Koulibaly played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Diatta. Liakate. Diatta. Diatta gets a cross in. Aguirre. Unahi. Aguirre. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Amrabat. Amrabat forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Great defending, strong and determined. Mane. Koulibaly. Mane. Aim forwards. Gets it away. Unahi. Mazraoui. Oh, it's just a little long. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. And it's Diatta. And the keeper has it. Adli. Hakimi. Hakimi, gently done. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri ploughing through the middle. Oh, they can break here. Mane. Mane. Oh, that's neat. And here's Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Saw! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Saar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aguirre. Unahi. Mazraoui moved on forwards. Koulibaly makes the interception. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Lovely feet. Saar played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Diatta.
Saar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. Mane in acres of space out wide. They've played it short. Hakimi. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Unahi. And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Mane. Oh, such a clever touch. Mane has crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well read, and the danger is averted. Deftly away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Adli. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mane. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Defending of the desperate variety. He's on it, shapes to shoot! They've played it short. That's tidy. Mane. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chance for a shot! Too close for comfort. has been cut short. Diatta given the lift of his goal. And here's En-Nesyri. Diallo does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. Mane. Mane going full tilt down the left. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay spread out to the left. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Sarr. Mane. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He is just caressing the ball. Diatta knocks it out wide. Can he deliver? Gets the shot away! Adli. Idrissa Gay wins the duel this time. Gay.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Diatta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mane. Oh, nicely intercepted. Idrissa Gay does really well. There's the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Probing pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gay. Diatta. Unahi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Has a quick glance. And here's En-Nesyri. And it's Diatta. Gay. Sarr. Gay. And here's Mane. Played into the middle. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been clubbed away. Senegal have reclaimed it. It's really well cleared. Played into space out wide. Gay did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Foot in. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Morocco are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Hoisted in. Diallo attempts a clearance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Amrabat. Idrissa Gueye. Mane shifted upfield. Proves too strong. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Amrabat. Now it's Adli. Hakimi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's gone back to the keeper. Agea. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. Agea tries to clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hakimi. En-Nesyri. Adli. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Amrabat is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Koulibaly. Koulibaly gently done. And that has been cleared. And it's Diaz. Now it's Adli. Morocco have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Adli wins the duel this time. Diatta. Sarr. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Unahi. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Amrabat. And it's Hakimi. Diallo with the foul. Can he finish? Yes! And they are cruising away. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Morocco grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye gently done. Mazraoui, and the keeper's got it again. Amrabat. Adli. Aguirre. Aim forwards. Mane. And here's Mane. And here's Mane. That's good play. Gueye. And here's Mane. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Mane. Amrabat gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Moved on forwards. Amrabat did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play is...
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. And it's Amrabat. Chance here to counter. Calmly anticipates. Brahim Diaz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Adli opts to... Brahim Diaz! Cleared without complication. Diatta. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Koulibaly cuts out the pass. And it's Mane. And here's Mane. Mane. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Amrabat forwards and with intent. Aguirre. Unahi. Well timed, excellent interception. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Adli. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Unahi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Diallo was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Diatta. And it's Sarr. Gay. Crunching tackle. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Diatta looks to get on the end of this. Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Very nicely done. Unahi. Oh, that's neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Saw have it back and can go again. Aguirre chooses to go cross-field. Hakimi, gently done. Diallo. And it's Mane. Played out wide. The cross. Aguirre getting this one clear. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, shooting chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Senegal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Well read, nice interception. Diatta. Mane. Mane. And that's aimed into the middle. That was very necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Adley wins the duel this time. Gueye. Sarr. And can he finish it? And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Aguirre. Aguirre. Oh, there's a probing ball. Not much subtlety about that challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Sarr. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's cut it out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Diatta. succumbs to the pressure. Unahi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now that's well seen too. And it's Sarr. Out towards the flank. That's Rawi. Nice control. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. And reclaimed it in a trice. Amrabat. And it's made its way to him. And the ball is out of play. Niakate. Diatta. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And there's green grass ahead of him. Lobbed in behind. Mendy gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Koulibaly. Diallo. That's really well manoeuvred. Played through for the wide man. That's very neat. Diatta played with finesse. No, it's not getting there. Koulibaly gently done. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Diatta. Now it's Sarr. Diatta! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Going for goal! And that has been cleared. Unahi shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Hakimi aimed forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aimed in towards the centre. A corner it is then. Punched away. Gay. That is lovely. Gay. And here's Mane. And here's Sarr. Sarr is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Liakate. And it's Adli. Hakimi. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. And the pass is intercepted. It's run loose here. And he has been fouled there. Tries to get it clear. Gay. Into the channel. Diatta. Aim forwards. Adli. Hakimi. Diallo gets across to intercept that. Liakate. And it's played forward. Diatta. Nice physical challenge. He's in plenty of space here. Koulibaly makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Diatta. Hakimi cuts it out. Adli. Hakimi. Amrabat. Unahi. Agea. Unahi. Gay. Liakate. And it's Diatta. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's found the way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Amrabat, gently done. Idrissa Gueye has given away a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Amrabat. Great defending, strong and determined. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Mane. Played into the middle, climbs up big! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
Hakimi. Mazraoui. Unahi.
Moved on forwards. Koulibaly gets over and intercepts. Looks to the other side. Diatta chasing after it. It's a throw-in. Diallo does really well to win the ball there. Mane. Liakate. Diallo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he cuts out the supply. Sarr. Gay forwards and with intent. And here's Mane. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Mane. Lovely bit of skill. He's in a good position here. Oh, that's neat. Thinks about the shot. Liakate. Oh, it's played into the area. Over to the left. Mane. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Diatta. Could try cutting inside here. A chance to play it in. Diatta's cross. Unahi. Amrabat. Pinged towards the front line. And the keeper takes decisive action. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye shifted upfield.
Hakimi.
Unahi.
Mazraoui.
Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Liakate. Diatta in acres of space out wide. Time to deliver. Liakate. And it's Sarr. Decent chance!
Hakimi. Mazraoui.
Quality ball. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Idrissa Gay, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aguirre goes forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Aguirre can get it clear. Sarr. Chance to shoot! Keeper's got his work done.
There's just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Koulibaly. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat.
Hakimi.
Moved on forwards. Diallo cuts it out. Gay. Just 5 minutes left. Idrissa Gay. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Diallo makes the interception. Idrissa Gay. Mane. Mane going full steam ahead down the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koulibaly. Diallo. Gay. Gay shifted upfield. Aguirre looking to break at pace. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Niakate. Diallo. So what can they make of this? Adli. Oh, he's found a... Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way. Gay. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Diatta. Diallo is onto this. Aguirre gets good distance on it.
Hakimi.
Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Diallo cuts out the pass. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. And it's played forward. Aguirre is there, and he can get that clear. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Amrabat.
Hakimi.
Amrabat. Unahi. Aguirre. Unahi. That's tidy. And that's been well dealt with. Niakate. Gueye. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's trying a shot. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. Amrabat. Aguirre. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Unahi getting this one clear. Ball's out once more. And it's Gueye. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Niakate. Now here's the delivery. Gets it away. Decent progress down the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Sarr. Mane. Aim forwards. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Mane. Hit into the middle, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Unahi. Mazraoui. And that's really well manoeuvred. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly, gently done. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. Adli. Knocks it out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. And he welcomes it in. Diatta. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Senegal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what... So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time in his youth, both in Manchester and Madrid, and he's had a real elite upbringing. And it's easy to see why those schools of thought have had an influence on his game. He's very intelligent with his movement, he's hard to dispossess. He does have a tendency to maybe be overly ambitious at times, but I'm sure he'll sort that out.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Unahi. This looks promising. Mane, and Senegal can counter. Koulibaly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Koulibaly. Diallo. And Nasiri. Well, they could break here. Adli. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Niakate. Niakate. It's a sharp pass. Unahi. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. And here's En-Nesyri. Unahi. And it's Mazraoui. That'll be a throw-in. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sarr, he's through here. That's on the finish! And he has Kept it out somehow.
Mane is offering a wry smile there.
Defending of the desperate variety. In the series, played with finesse. He's got away. Adley. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aguirre gets over and intercepts. Unahi. Najraoui. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat forwards and with intent. Mazraoui looking to get on the end of this. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Oh, it's come loose. Dia. Diallo. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Senegal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hakimi.
Amrabat. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. Koulibaly. Diallo. Gay shifted upfield. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Mane. Diallo. Aim forwards. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Aguirre. Amrabat.
Hakimi.
Sarr. Moved on forwards.
Dia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Adley. Brahim Diaz. Proves too strong. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. save from Mendy. Decent hit from there.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Mazraoui with the short one. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Gets it away. And here's Adli. Cross from Hakimi. And he's there to get rid. Tries to get it clear. Header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Amrabat clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. Aguirre did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Gueye. Diatta. Liakate. That's very neat. Diatta. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that has been cleared. Now it's En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. And it's Adli. Adli played into space. And it's corner. Mazraoui goes short. Aim forwards. Diatta. Clipped into space. Sarr. Showing good feet. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the left it goes. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Gueye. Good take, and is he in? Mane. Oh, nice touch. And Mane! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross needs to be good. Cleared away. Brahim Diaz. Adli. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz have it back and can go again. And it's Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Mazraoui. Serves up across. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And claimed it back swiftly. Mazraoui. Morocco have a free kick. Gay attempts a clearance.
Hakimi.
And here's En-Nesyri. He's in a good position. Brahim Diaz! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Brahim Diaz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Niakate forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mazraoui. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Lovely feet. Oh, what a climb! Can he stop it going out? Mane.
Morocco seem ready to just bide their time for the moment. Patience seems to be the operative word.
Unahi. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's really well manoeuvred. Unahi cuts it out. Mazraoui, gently done. Diatta. Great run this, he's come at quite a distance already. Crunching tackle. Can he spark a counter here? Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Sarr. And it's Mane. That has found him in acres of space. Looking for a decent... Oh, they could be caught out here! Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Adli. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mane. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been knocked clear. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Floated through. And he's there to clear it. Some good work on the right flank here. Adli, and that's aimed into the middle. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Adli. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dia. And he welcomes it in. Oh, Dia! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. Gay. Mane. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Sarr, and it's Mane. Now the cross, it's a mighty effort! That was superb goalkeeping!
Dia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Amrabat.
Hakimi.
And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Mane. Now it's Dia. Keeps on running. Oh, it's played into the area. Aguirre can get it clear. And it's played forward. En-Nesyri.
Hakimi.
Diallo gets it away. Tries to dink it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Idrissa Gueye. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Aguirre. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's En-Nesyri. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye aim forwards. Danger averted for now. Ball is over the line. And it's Mane. Mane takes a look up. Mane. Bruno claims it. Safe hands. Amrabat. Adli.
Hakimi.
Adli, gently done. Diatta. Gueye. Niakate, forwards and with intent. And back to the keeper they go. Lobbed in behind. Adley looking to run onto it. They've played it short. Adley. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Aguirre. Decent progress down the left. Mazraoui. That's a super give and go. Koulibaly tries to clear. Mane. Now it's Dia. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. Could move up a gear here. And it's Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. He is through here. Nice physical challenge. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Gueye shifted upfield. And he thumps it clear. Brahim Diaz played out to the left flank. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Dia. Out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. Diatta. Gueye. Into the channel. Diatta. That is lovely. Gueye. Gueye played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. Niakate. Now here's the delivery. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr spread out to the left. Cleared away. Gueye. Played out to the right. Played back in. Chance to shoot! That's going to go a long way. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. And he can get that clear. Senegal have reclaimed it. Oh, red, nice interception. So, what can they make of this? Mazraoui. That's a good run down the left. And it's Amrabat. And here's Adley. Brahim Diaz. Looking here to chip it through. Adley. Idrissa Gueye. Quality ball. Diatta. And he's managed to get free. Oh, some tackle that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mazraoui. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Diatta. Niakate, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. Gueye. Diallo. Diallo forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Diallo cuts out the pass. Gueye. Diatta. And he decides to cross it. He's dealt with that well. And it's been taken short. A chance to play it in. Decent chance! Tries to get it clear. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the left it goes. And it's Mane. Now it's Sarr. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the counter is on. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. He has found a way through. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Diallo. Diatta. Niakate, forwards and with intent.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Moved on forwards. Bruno gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to get it away. Mazraoui looking to get on the end of this. Diatta. Oh, easy pickings there. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Niakate. And it's Adli. Amrabat. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. Sarr. Niakate. Niakate shifted upfield. And that was very necessary. Amrabat.
Hakimi.
That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Mane. Mane. That is good strength. Mane's cross. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Mane. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Oh, great chance! Clears it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Diatta. Sarr. Niakate. Niakate chooses to go cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Sarr. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Mazraoui. Diallo gets across to intercept that. Gueye. Diatta. Diallo. Gueye. And it's Diatta. That's a good run he's making there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Diatta, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
In the series, chasing after it. Gueye. Gueye, gently done. That has been knocked clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Brahim Diaz. And that could set him on his way. In the series. And he's running through. Unahi. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Climbs up big! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Mane. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Gueye. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Amrabat. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Idrissa Gueye. The muscular approach does pay off here. Koulibaly makes the interception. Diallo. Niakate moved on forwards. Dia, he's found a way through. The ball goes in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Adley. 30 minutes gone. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out to the left flank. Mane. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that's a throw. Now it's Mane. And it's Mane. Now it's Dia. Has a shot! Dia. Sarr. Sarr! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Diallo. Niakate. Niakate, nicely aimed pass. Played out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Diallo. Gay. Niakate. Niakate goes forward. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Koulibaly forwards and with intent.
Hakimi.
Mane. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. Bruno claims it, and the danger passes. That's a throw.
Hakimi.
And it's Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Do have a chance to counter here. Good run down the right. And it's played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Mane. Diallo. Niakate. Diatta. Niakate. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Diatta gets a cross in, and the keeper beats it away. Niakate. Diatta. Now here's the delivery. Again, getting this one clear. They've played it short. Unahi shifted upfield. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Niakate. Diatta. And here's Sarr. Cleared without complication. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Mane. Hakimi. Early ball out from the back. Adli. Ednesiri. Aguirre. Aguirre, gently done. Niakate. Diatta. Diallo, aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Hakimi.
Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Brilliantly cut out. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Diallo.
Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Unahi. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Diallo.
Senegal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Mane. Oh, a delicate chip through. Out of play for a throw. Mane.
Hakimi.
Aguirre forwards and with intent. And with that, he's given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. That's surely a foul, free kick. Proves too strong. Played out to the right. Nice interception, well timed. Diatta. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by He hits it! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Senegal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Great ball if he can get there. That is a brilliant interception. Great defending, strong and determined. And he cuts out the supply. Bunu sends that a long way. Gueye.
Diallo.
Moved on forwards. Sarr looks to get on the end of this. Gueye. Sarr. Gueye. Niakate. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Niakate really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Driven forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Amrabat. Unahi. Unahi, oh, good-looking ball. And it's Sarr. Thinks one through. Aguirre with the clearance. Sarr! Sarr! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Up he goes! Just off target.
Dia certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Aguirre. Mazraoui, who's set up one goal so far. Brahim Diaz. Aguirre shifted upfield. Well read, and the danger is averted. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, there's a probing ball. Unahi. Hakimi. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diallo. Diatta. Now it's Dia. Ball swung in. And the keeper has it. Looking to break at pace. Brahim Diaz. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Hakimi. And here's Adli. Amrabat, oh, good spread. And the cross comes in. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Gueye. Diatta. And he cuts out the supply. Unahi. Mazraoui. Not the most accurate pass. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. Adli does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. Hakimi, gently done. Well, Nicely intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper.
Diallo.
Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Mazraoui.
Hakimi.
He is just caressing the ball. Adley has got himself a free kick. Niakate is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Mazraoui. Unahi. Over to the left. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. And that has been clubbed away. Diatta. Niakate. Niakate forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Could be danger here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's hoisted clear. Idrissa Gueye. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Sarr. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries a measured ball. Mane. Can he latch on to this? That has been knocked clear. Aguirre. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Aim forwards. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Unahi, gently done. Mane. Dia. Moved on forwards. And it's Mane. That has been cut short. Nice control. Dia. Big chance! Taken with style. Senegal are all square.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
At the equalizer, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Brahim Diaz. Adli. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Any adjustments have been made to change things.
Senegal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And he's managed to get free. Gay gets rid without sophistication. It's gone for a throw-in. Mazraoui. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui. Diatta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, Red, nice interception. Aguirre. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Niakate. Gay. Niakate. Diatta. And here's Sarr. Gay. Niakate. Diatta. Very nicely done. Idrissa Gueye, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mane. Showing good feet. And it's Sarr. Amrabat. Unahi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Diallo. Gay. Niakate. Diatta. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Aguirre. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And it's made its way to him.
Brahim Diaz!
Diallo. Gay. Liakate. Diatta. Unahi. Brahim Diaz played out to the left flank. Unahi done delicately. Diatta. Dia. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Idrissa Gueye. Brahim Diaz. And now the breakaway. Amrabat. Sarr. Mane. And it's Mane. And here's Mane. Turns and goes back. Sarr! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's En-Nesyri. Diatta. Diatta. Now it's Dia. Brahim Diaz. And they can counter here. And it's played forward. Oh, well measured. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr played out towards the right wing. Senegal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Adli.
Brahim Diaz!
Oh, he's really drilled it. Liakate. Diatta. Senegal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. That's been drilled forward. And he's heaved it away. Mazraoui. Mazraoui going full tilt down the left. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Diatta. Gueye. And here's Sarr. Chance for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Played towards the other side. Diallo gets over and intercepts. Liakate. And it's Diatta. Diatta's cross. Not pretty, but it gets them. Shoots! Senegal have reclaimed it. There are a few waiting for it. And And it's hoisted clear. Now this could be a chance.
Brahim Diaz.
Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly.
Diallo. Gueye.
Gueye forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Unahi. Well, played right into his path. He is through here.
Diallo, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That's the keeper's ball. Sarr. And here's Mane. He's beaten the last man. Diatta. Oh, such a clever touch. Idrissa Gueye tries to thread one through. Mazraoui. Morocco going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Mazraoui, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Mazraoui. Unahi. Aguerd. Amrabat. Has a look and plays it forward. Niakate. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. And it's Mane. Adli. That's really well manoeuvred. Gueye. Sarr. Oh, that's neat. Played into space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's not going far. And it's Sarr. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. En-Nesyri, now he's off and running. Hakimi. And there's green grass ahead of him. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Adli. That is lovely. Oh, it's played into the area. Koulibaly gets good distance on it. Idrissa Gueye cuts it out. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mane. Gueye. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Dia. It's anyone's ball now. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Mazraoui. Niakate gets across to intercept that. Koulibaly. Dia under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution. Dia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aguirre driven forward. Mane. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Niakate. Diatta. Aimed in towards the centre. That's an excellent interception. Amrabat clears it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Adli aimed forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Niakate. And it's Sarr. Ball's played through. Diatta. Oh, nice touch.
Brahim Diaz.
Adli. Hakimi. Niakate cuts out the pass.
Brahim Diaz.
Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Dia. Chance here to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Dia had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Hakimi. And the pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aguirre, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, well measured. And here's En-Nesyri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gay. Nice control. Sarr. Idrissa Gay. Dia! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Unahi. And it's Mazraoui. Amrabat. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Chance! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
They get a throw in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Koulibaly. Moved on forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Mane. He's cut it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's En-Nesyri. Nice looking ball. Niakate makes the interception. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Amrabat. Adli. Hakimi. Just about up to the hour now. Unahi.
Brahim Diaz.
Nice physical challenge. Sarr concedes a free kick for that. Chooses to go back, and it's Mazraoui. Unahi. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Gay. He's got away. Mane. Idrissa Gay. And it's lofted through here. Defending of the desperate variety. That's tidy. Idrissa Gay, gently done. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. And it's Gay. Hit into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Mane. Gay. And now the breakaway. Aguirre. Amrabat. Up towards the front line. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi climbs up big! It's fallen kindly here! Goal! Morocco! And they're back in front! Mendy, top the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky.
Now how will things develop from here? Liakate. Diatta. Lovely feet. Now, where's he looking? And here's Sarr. He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Senegal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Sarr. Now it's Diatta.
Senegal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gay. Liakate. Diatta. Diatta shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Thinks one through. Chips it through. Liakate. Diatta tries making a foray down the right. Liakate. And it's played forward. Unahi. Hakimi. Amrabat. Unahi. Mazraoui. Now that's well seen too. Diatta. Diatta forwards and with intent. He's found the way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nesiri. Diallo. Liakate. Diatta. It's run loose here. Out to the right. So who's he picking out? Gay. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Liakate. Now it's Diatta. Diatta. Tries to get it clear. Liakate. Have it back and can go again. Diatta, now here's the delivery. It's really well cleared. And it's Sarr. Sarr! Oh, a very decent attempt. Unahi. Oh, this looks sharp. In the series, chasing after it. Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Unahi, gently done. And here's Adli. Hakimi. Amrabat. Unahi. Mazraoui. Gay shifted upfield. Sarr. Mane. Koulibaly.
Brahim Diaz.
Hakimi. Aguerd. Unahi. Aguerd. Aim forwards. Unahi. En-Nesyri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diatta. Can he get onto this? Diatta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's through, now is he in? Aguerd, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Adli, and he's found a way past. Adli! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Gay. Liakate. Diatta. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lobbed in behind. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Amrabat with the clearance. And it's Gay. Now it's Dia. Over to the left. Mane. Now it's Mane. Idrissa Gay. Dia! Fabulous save by Bunu! Diatta. Sarr. And it's played forward. Unahi. Done delicately. Deftly away. Nice interception, well timed. Unahi. Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Diatta. That's a throw-in. Danger averted for now. Now it's come to nothing. Koulibaly. Gay. Gay, gently done. And he's there to clear it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Diallo gets over and intercepts. Liakate. Diatta. Liakate. Sarr played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to get it away.
Brahim Diaz.
Amrabat. Aguirre, aim forwards. Diallo. Gay. Gay, forwards and with intent. Clears it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Adli. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. Oh, a delicate chip through. Koulibaly with the clearance. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aim forwards. Adli. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr played out to the left flank. That pass has been well intercepted. Idrissa Gueye. Good play on the left-hand side here. Adli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aguirre. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Diallo. Diatta. Niakate. Niakate, gently done. Unahi. Aguirre, forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. What a throw in. It'll be a throw in. Diatta. Niakate. Diatta. Sarr. Moved on forward. And Mane! It's in!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the
One's become.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Aimed in towards the centre.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Diatta. He might have to go it alone here. Diatta hurtling down that right flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Adli. Amrabat. And here's Brahim, and he shoots! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And the shot in the city! Goal! Morocco! And they've got their lead back. Spitty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Clinical, just clinical.
Hat-trick.
Morocco get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
En-Nesyri. Sarr. And it's played forward. Mane. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Nasraoui. Unahi. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, the referee's given it. I have to say, I'm not convinced. I'm sorry, that looks like a dive to me.
Yeah, I agree, Peter. I don't think there was any contact. My feeling on first watch was that there was none.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a
Language the keeper was trying to read.
dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Idrissa Gueye. Niakate. And it's Diatta. Oh, that's nice. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Oh, good spread. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Succumbs to the pressure. Adli looking for a runner. He has found the way through. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. A corner it is then. That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play. Hakimi. Adli puts a cross in. And they've got rid. Oh, it's come loose. Dia proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Played in with purpose. Adli. Aguirre. That's really well manoeuvred. Nesiri. Vicious ball here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Drives it in. That's good play. And it's Sarr. And the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
That is a brilliant interception. Adli. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Niakate, aim forwards. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Great ball if he can get there. He's got to be in here! And he's onside! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great defending, strong and determined. Adli. Amrabat. And it's Mane. Aguirre, gently done. Unahi moved on forwards. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. El-Nassiri, Unahi. That's very neat. Gay does really well to win the ball there. Gay did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Niakate. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Sarr. Oh, he's found support out wide. Aguirre tries to clear. Crossed it again.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. Diallo. Gay. Diatta. Played down the flank. Diatta providing an outlet on that flank.
Brahim Diaz.
Gay. Mane. Mazraoui moved on forwards. El-Nassiri, now he's off and running. Niakate. Clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Mane. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And that is out of play. Gay. Nesiri are looking to break at pace. 5 minutes left on the clock. Agea. Unahi. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Mane. And it's Mane. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Mane. Lofted in. Cleared away. Idrissa Gueye have it back and can go again. Adli could move up a gear here. Brahim Diaz. Gay wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's a nice ball. And with that, getting this one clear. Swings it across. It's out for a goal kick. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Adli. Well timed, excellent interception. And they can counter here. Sarr spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Now it's Diatta. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off. Calmly anticipates. Searching pass he's played there. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Agea. Unahi. Mazraoui. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye. Gay. Liakate. Mazraoui. Agea. Brahim Diaz. Quality ball. Idrissa Gueye. Liakate. Diatta. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Liakate. Tries a shot! Amrabat attempts a clearance. And they've got a throw. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Tries to cross. Adli. Aguirre, aim forwards. He's on it, can he get away?
Brahim Diaz.
Amrabat. Hakimi. Time to deliver. Diatta. Liakate. Koulibaly gently done. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That has been knocked clear. Aguirre. Mazraoui.
Brahim Diaz.
Aguirre shifted upfield. Unahi. Mazraoui. Mazraoui goes forward. Nicely intercepted. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Receives it in a good position here.
Brahim Diaz.
And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. Mazraoui looking understandably energised after his goal. And he cuts out the supply. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Diatta. Dia played out towards the right wing. And it's played in here. Only partially clear. Ednesiri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Adli aim forwards. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Themselves into a 3-goal lead. There will be 4 extra minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr played out to the left flank. Mane. Oh, nice touch. Ednesiri. Idrissa Gueye. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper.
Brahim Diaz.
Over to the left. Mazraoui. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Dia does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Sarr. Diatta in acres of space out wide. A header! Harmlessly behind. Diatta making good progress on the right-hand side. Diallo makes the interception. And the counter is on. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's En-Nesyri. And he's all... Can he finish? And somehow he's managed to miss it. Gueye. Liakate. Diatta. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. He can get that clear. Diatta. And it's Sarr. Liakate. Takes aim and crosses.